Oh no, I forgot to change that again. But hello everybody, how are you all doing? Oh my gosh, my setup's a bit different for the drawing stream, so I am I am just here like, what the heckers am I doing? You know what, I want to change this to 1920 by 1080. Ah, being attacked by all these big old hearts. Oh my gosh, that's just stuck on my head. Hi Bob, how you doing? We got a drawing stream. We gotta draw. We're drawing such good stuff. Oh, I hope you're having as wonderful morning as you can do. Oh gosh, I am a bit yawny. I'm to be a bit hurty, but other than that, we're doing okay. We draw, yeah. Oh goodness, oh goody goodness. I am tired this morning still. Oh goodness, I did not sleep well. But that's just me being silly. I started watching the Fallout TV show last night because it's like free on YouTube, and it's pretty good stuff. I mean, I do wonder how it gets past the YouTube censors. I mean, when you get people being demonetized and like taken down because of like the most minor things, and the Fallout show's just like, nah, we're just gonna loads of copyright music. Yep. I mean, that's not a big thing. The big thing is some of the stuff they do in that show. Very weird. I can't even tell you what they do because I'm afraid YouTube will demonetize me. Not very family friendly stuff anyway. Oh gosh. And they do it quite a bit through the show. Especially at the beginning. But I saw like a clip from like later in the show. I'm like, ooh. So I want to watch it. I feel like it would be really good if we just decided to make it a little bit more family friendly. I feel like the entire thing would just be much better. In part because it is based on a video game that, as far as I'm aware, Fallout doesn't have like a really high age rating. Although I guess that is a big... I guess that is a kind of thing when you take it out to the game setting and put it into like... You know, where you got actual characters and people doing the stuff that you do in Fallout, it does become a bit crazy. Like, do you know that entire thing where you shoot someone and they explode? Or, you know, you find this narcotic and you decide to inject yourself with a lot of it. Or like the raiders and stuff. Actually, do we ever actually see the raiders in-game use that stuff before going into battle? I don't think we do. They should do. It would make perfect sense. Oh gosh, my cats are fighting again. Ugh. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've also been thinking, the more I watch Fallout, and the more like I play Fallout, the more it's like, why don't they rebuild more? It would be nice to see them doing more rebuilding. Like, imagine a Fallout game, and it's got like 3 faction groups in it. The first one is like the rebuilders, and then you got like the reclaimers, and then the preservers. And like the rebuilders represent, you know, your basic everyday settler survivor of the Fallout wasteland. Descendants of those that didn't necessarily have faults to hide in. But this is like all of their settlements. Well, they got roads and stuff, and they repair for old roads, and they've built new roads, and they're made from cobblestone and gravel and stuff. And you see like wooden fencing along the side of it for roads. And the settlements under their control, like half buildings made from wood and stone. That would be kind of fun. And like all of the settlements have access to a blacksmith, a fletcher, a wood carver, carpenter, that's the word, and like a scrapper and stuff, and farmers. Like most settlements generally have their own farms and trade and stuff. That would actually be a really fun way to do it. And you can buy like crossbows and bows from them. Or you can like learn how to make your own crossbows and bows. And you see them like with mail armor and plate armor and stuff. As an OG fan of Fallout, I do not like anything Bethesda did. Oh, I've not played the original Fallout games. The only Fallout games I've played is New Vegas and for Fallout 4. I enjoyed Fallout 4. New Vegas was also fun, but part 2, it was showing its age. The main thing I actually like about New Vegas is how there's a bit more sense of rebuilding within it. Like, you've got the Strip and that entire area where it's walled off and you got a house and stuff. But then you got like 2 major factions as well, and for NCR, where you never see for working vehicles, it turns out they've got working vehicles, they've got factories, they've got industrial things. People are getting power plants running. And you can see that while there's difficulty... Hi, Mal. While there's difficulty, we're talking about the Fallout games. And you can see while there's various difficulty, like trying to rebuild the Mojave. There are attempts to. And I kind of like that. And when you just go around the entire area, it does feel like there's at least attempts to do that. You don't really get that in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 feels so empty. Hi, Longstocks. Well, it doesn't feel empty. That's the wrong word. Fallout 4 feels like nothing's changed in 200 years. That's the best way I can describe Fallout 4. Like, rather, it doesn't feel like 200 years have passed. It feels like 20 years have passed. I mean, partly that's like all the skeletons and stuff. It's like, yeah, skeletons don't just sit there for 200 years. I mean, maybe 10 or 20 years things would look like that, but after 200 years, a lot more things would be scattered, decayed, buried, just by nature itself. Muscles! Yeah! Yeah. It's probably safe to say that I do not like my RPG to be first person. Does not feel like a proper good RPG. What? Good RPG. I kind of prefer my RPG. Actually, it depends what type of RPG I'm playing. In stuff like Fallout and Skyrim, where... Actually, no, the main reason I like Fallout and Skyrim is that you can basically go full survivor with them. Goon RPG, goon. You've already said it, Bob. It's too late, you goon. I like Fallout 4, to be honest, but my problem is with the story and factions. They're terrible. Yeah. I was actually talking to someone, and it's like one of the things that Bethesda absolutely sucks at is a sense of scale. And that's partly because what Bethesda's focus on. Bethesda wants to focus mostly on exploration. If there's a thing you can see, you can go to it, and you can just explore it. They don't really like doing that entire thing of having areas where you can't reach. And that actually kind of hurts them. Like, in Fallout New Vegas, if you go to the Legion camp, you're like, oh my gosh, the Legion camp is huge. And you still get a feeling it's huge even once you reach it, because there's areas of the camp you can't go into. And that's like when most of the camp is hidden. You only get to really explore a small section of the camp. As a result, it makes the Legion feel massive. Similarly, you got the NCR, and you got like the main part where they're coming in from. And it's like, oh my goodness, they exist like massively beyond here, and they've got all this cool stuff. The first 2 Fallout were amazing, hard as F for young me, but man, it was the best experience you can get. Maybe we should try playing them. Maybe we should try playing them. Oh, what did Fallout 4 do? Oh yeah, Fallout 4 was for factions. I think there's a lot of potential in the Fallout 4 factions, so that's what hurts with the most with them. Because effectively they all feel rushed. And that's because in part they are. They had all sorts of plans of factions, and then they like scrapped a half of the plans. And then they had to rewrite stuff, and they only just about managed to get to a point where it made sense. But they didn't really get to a point where, you know, you can really do much of them. So the first few missions of each faction feels fine, but the more you do, the worse it gets. Oh yeah, that's one of the things with scale. It's like when you first see the Brotherhood in Fallout 4, they're coming in for the Pridwin. And the Pridwin is absolutely massive, and they've got like these, you know, the flying thingamajigs, and it's like, yeah, they're so big, they're so cool, my goodness. Except when you get onto the Pridwin and you become intimately familiar with it, and it's like, yeah, this is small. This is... And you go into the Institute, you're like, oh my gosh, the Institute's absolutely massive, except then everything you can see, you can go and visit, you become intimately familiar with it, and it encourages you to become intimately familiar with it, and it's like, no. It's not as big as it seemed at first. No one takes your hand and walks you around saying what you need to do. You have your end goal and the world to achieve it. Nice. The Minutemen got a lot of potential, but they fumbled. Brotherhood of Steel is pretty decent, I guess. The Institute is absolutely moronic, and the Railroad, why? Just why? The Brotherhood is also kind of moronic. I guess the Brotherhood is the one they fleshed out the most. I think the main thing is that Elder Maxon is not moronic, and he has like authoritarian control over the Brotherhood. I mean, the more you talk to the rest of the Brotherhood, the more stupid they seem. But even then, it's like if you really talk to them, you realise a bunch of corruption that Maxon isn't even aware of. So, I think it's called Maxon. Thanks for the cola! Yick! Yeah, he does. He does. With the Institute, I don't mind the fact that they're absolutely moronic. I think that's fine. Because they're meant to be. Like, most of the factions are meant to be stupid. It's Fallout. There's no education system. The Brotherhood are being educated by priests who, you know, worship technology and stuff. But they're not as they don't even understand the tech as much as like the Mars adepts of the, you know, Warhammer, the tech priests. You have the Railroad who come from the, you know, your general just everyday Commonwealth survivors. And obviously there's barely an education system there. We do see a little bit of a school, but it's only a little bit of a school. It's not a very good one. For Institute, on the other hand, well, they are more intelligent to some extent, or like they have education. They're only intelligent as far as 2 + 2 = 4. As soon as it becomes to like social intelligence, understanding people, understanding what their service is actually like, or just being a human being, they absolutely suck at it. They're basically just... what if an entire group of people all had just the same type of autism? So, I mean, I get the entire from being stupid. Well, that doesn't mean that the factions have to be bad because of it. I wish the Gunners were an actual faction. Yeah, the Gunners could be a fun faction. It feels like they don't really understand what they want to do with the Gunners. Like, the Gunners are just meant to be raiders that have access to better weapons. If that's ultimately what they're meant to be and why you can't play as them. But at the same time, they kind of advance them for Gunners to make them, you know, it's like, oh, the Gunners come from, like, wasn't it they came from a specific fault? They're basically, well, they're not genetically engineered. They effectively descend from genetically engineered people. They have access to more knowledge and, like, tech and stuff than most other groups in the Commonwealth. And you can even interact with them to a couple of points, which then makes them feel more like a faction, like the other Khans, I guess, from New Vegas. But with less substance to them. Actually, there's more substance there. Like, there's definitely more background, but with the Khans, they're given substance in the fact that there's a lot more you can do with the Khans compared to the Gunners. I thought people in this universe are the most educated. Depends on the fault. Like, one thing the Fallout show does is it shows how the Fault have a similar issue to the Institute, in which they are kind of educated, but they live in a hole in the ground disconnected from everyone else. And as a result, a lot of the Faults are very naive. I have been educated by Faultech, and you know what being educated by Faultech's like. You could just be fed propaganda your entire life. You could be educated wrong just because they think it's funny, or more accurately, if they want to study what that does. Or third, I think actually one of the best faults we see is in Fallout 4. In all of the game. Like, I do know a bit of Fallout 1 and 2. But one of the best ones is in 4. In terms of just like how the faction actually is. I can't remember which number it is. But you can go and visit this vault, and it's basically one that managed to overthrow the original vault's overseers and stuff. And they've got this mission where you can get infected, but you need to save a kid. From like an infection that Morats have. But they actually are relatively well educated and well off. But still, the people in the vaults, they're educating themselves and one another using history books and stuff. So how educated they actually are is kind of... The ones that have access to the outside world and are still managed to maintain themselves generally are the best ones. Fault experiments are real. Yeah, it depends on the fault. Yeah, fault 81. Yeah! I think that would be fun. Like, do you know where you got Fallout 76 and the entire thing is trying to reclaim the surface? I think it would be fun if you do have, like, more rebuilding. So, like, it's divided between three groups. The rebuilders, the reclaimers, and the preservers. That's not necessarily the names, it's just, like, what each one is doing. And you could have, like, a section of the map that's owned by, like, the rebuilders. And they're all people who survived the bombing. Well, the descendants of people who survived the bombings. And they're using very medieval style tech. And while they are using metal and scrap and stuff, they're melting it down and reforging it into useful stuff. And like you see blacksmiths around, people using crossbows and arrows. They're building houses, but they all look like medieval houses and medieval roads and stuff. And you do see a couple of factories. And like their army and security officers do have guns and pipe weapons and stuff. But, you know, things like bullets are an expensive commodity. So people choose to use gun bows and spears and stuff like that. That would be fun. I've only got like the reclaimers who represent like people from the faults or a series of faults. And the faults not only have stockpiles of tech, but they have like the full industrial and farming hydroponic farming capabilities of the faults, as well as the advanced education that the faults can bring them. And as a result, you see these people like trying slowly to rebuild a pre-war life. Like they've resurfaced some of the roads. They've managed to restore a bunch of the buildings. And you see people walking around as if it's a pre-war. And then you have like the preservers, which represent basically something like the Brotherhood, or just the Brotherhood themselves, or something like the NCR or whatever. Actually, no, the faults would probably be for preservers in that case, and for others are the reclaimers. But that represents like a society that's managed to form post-war and, you know, rebring the tech. So something like Enclave, NCR, that sort of thing. It'll be fun. And you do see that in New Vegas to some extent, but with the Legion representing that more medieval level technology, the NCR representing for others, and then House representing effectively for faults. That's fun. Central fault for wealthy and powerful people was meant for leaving. Any small fault is to run different experiments. Like a fault full of women and one man, or a fault full of men and one woman. Yay! Actually, I think even a lot of the other faults were, you know, still to run experiments. I think there were a handful of faults that were definitely just there for reclaiming, but the vast majority were definitely for running experiments. Even in 76, I think one of the reasons that you're trying to reclaim the surface so early on is because it's basically an experiment, seeing if you could do it that early on. Yeah, for most devious experiments, like the Gunners were a devious experiment. All of the parents were killed. The children were basically modified and pumped full of drugs and stuff. But eventually these super soldier children escaped. What else were there? You have obviously the cryo-frozen one, which went wrong. You have the one where it's just full of rich aristocrats, robots. The other robo-brain ones. A lot of the faults we do see is survivors of experiments, or some of them aren't even aware the experiments are going on, but the experiments are relatively inobtrusive, allowing the fault to continue to survive. Which is, I think, interesting. My ear is itchy. But yeah, I just think it'll be fun to see more of the wood, especially like each game is a number of years after the previous game. It'll just be fun to start seeing it more rebuilt. Like, that's the main issue about Fallout 4 for me. It's just, it doesn't feel that long after the bombs. And I think that's probably one of the strengths of 1 and 2 from what I've seen, because they're not as far along from it all. Like Fallout 3 and New Vegas had some of the characters from Fallout 1 and 2. And I think it's like 50 years on or something from like 2. And then it's like a number of years, 2 is a number of years on from 1. But it's like every year effectively that goes on since the bombs fell, the aesthetics of Fallout make less and less sense. Like, half of the houses would just be buried by now, or just go completely collapse after 200 years of, you know, first being bombed out and then no one maintaining them. A lot of the skeletons would have been torn apart by animals, scattered about. Or not even, but like, you got rad roaches, you got the bears, you've got the rad deer, rad stags, you got all sorts of animals still within the Fallout universe. It's like, nothing will be as well preserved as it is, or very little will be. The exception of this would be things like the faults and there are other faults that aren't Vault-Tec faults, so like bomb shelters and stuff, and you can go into them, and they make sense to be really well preserved, especially if no one else has broken in them over the years. Yeah, Yao Guai or something. Yeah, the bears. Fallout for TV show. I think Fallout for TV show is worth a watch. It's free on YouTube, from it depends on the country, I guess. I know like Malaysia has it as well, because it was showing me the Malaysian version. I think it's definitely worth a watch. It's very, very true to the aesthetics of Fallout 4. It's very, very true to them. In fact, the sets are just as low poly as the things. I do think there's a few weird things to it, but yeah, Malaysia. Yeah, Amazon Prime Malaysia. I keep getting like recommendations for it for some reason, and it's like, yeah, I'd rather watch it through the normal. I don't want to watch Fallout 4 in. Actually, I think it's still in English. It's just the account name is Malaysian. I'm just looking at the models on my desk and I like them. I've built some sword breath. Sword breathing are such cool models, by the way. Oh, guys, have you seen? I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go and do. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Ah, this thing. We've got new detachments. So, new detachments. Don't forget to like and sub. Hi, Even IT. How you doing? Do I stick you in rotten cup? We could do. But before that, this is the new Chaos detachment that's coming in Maelstrom, apparently. At the start of your command phase, select one unit from your opponent's army. Until the start of your next command phase, that enemy unit is your vendetta target. Each time a Heretic Astartes model from your army makes an attack that targets your vendetta target, you can reroll the hit. Very similar to Oath of Moment, I guess. The damned units don't get to do that. Wait. Oh, you can't see the fact it's just giving me a ghost version of. This. Anyway, in your movement phase, each time you select a Heretic Astartes unit from your army, it can choose to default to Doctrine. If it does, it must first take a battle shock test, then select one of the following. It's eligible to shoot in a turn it or declare charge in a turn it fell back. And why did my mouse disappear? There we go. And until the end of this turn, this unit is eligible to declare a charge in which it advances. This is pretty powerful. Like, it combines two pretty powerful detachments capabilities, and that's in addition to your dark packs. Then there's two new stratagems, one command point each. One Heretic Astartes infantry or Heretic Astartes mounted unit. Until the end phase, each time your unit makes an attack against a vendetta target, add one to the wound. That's pretty decent. Allows you to take down vehicles and tougher targets with weaker things. One Heretic Astartes unit until the end of the phase. Each time a model of this unit makes a ranged attack, improve armor penetration by 1. Not too shabby. Chaos definitely need a bit more armor penetration. Ooh. We've got the Fire Prism and the Wave Serpent. Ah, no! Nurgle Cupcake. Nurgle Cupcake. We could try making the Chaos God cupcakes, I guess. And then there's two detachments for the Corsairs. One of them is basically whenever an enemy moves near you, moves near an objective, sorry, that you hold, roll a d6 on a 2+, they take d3 mortal wounds. And then all of your Corsair units have this rule void these. At the end of a phase, if this unit is within range of an objective marker, you keep control of it even if the unit moves away. Basically, it just gives you sticky objectives. Each time you add a Corsair unit to your army of this detachment rule, you can give it the Corsair one Corsair enhancement. Each Corsair enhancement included in your army must be unique. And if a unit is given a Corsair enhancement, you must increase its points cost. Which is pretty cool. I don't know what the Corsair enhancements are. Corsair enhancements show off just how elite these pirate crews can be. But like, here's one of the enhancements you can get. So Corsair units only. Models in this unit have a deep strike ability. In addition, once per battle at the end of your opponent's turn, if this unit is not within engagement range of one or more enemies, you can take it off the battlefield and put it into reserves. And they've also got the infamy aura with this enhancement, where any enemy that's basically close to you, remove one from the objective characteristic down to 1. Which is pretty cool. And you can also disable a raiding part, including Horan, Vincurio's most elite raiders with Past of the Outcasts. Oh, Narc Rebooter crew. Oh. And Mercenary Photon. Oh, that's cool. So there are going to be more detachments. And not just for Eldar and Chaos. Nice. Okay, my tracking might get messed up as I'm trying to draw. But what did you say? You wanted to create a Nurgle cupcake. Okay. We can try that. We can try a Nurgle cupcake. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. So I'm going to have to move my microphone a little bit. But it's been a while since we've drawn anything of the channel. Actually, it's been a while since I've even drawn much myself. Okay, so we'll go for a more yellowish green for Nurgle. Oh gosh. So what would we want? We want something like, no, let's go for more gross green. This one. Ah, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And then we'll go. Nice. Wait. Oh. That's not how that works. Apply to connected pixels only. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm using this sort of background colour, what you're drawing. Hi, Nico. We're drawing Chaos Cupcakes, apparently. A Nurgle one first. Yeah, if you wonder why I'm using this background colour, it's because I like it. It's because it's better than white because it's darker, but it still allows you to see pretty much any colour you put on it. There we go. There's the toasty bun. Wait. To do a toasty bun properly. Slightly grey background colour is the best. Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. But I like pink. And then, well, actually, I generally do change it depending on what things I'm trying to draw. Like when we're doing Slanesh, I'll probably just change the background colour. But what's also very useful to do is go things like, and then have another background where it's bright pink. And then one where you do actually just have bright white. But these things allow you to see, allows you to see gaps in your art. Very, very useful stuff. I'm pretty sure I always use like 20% grey as a background. Oh, that's cool. What do we want to do? We need to go for like a nice... We need to give it a nice baked colour. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, nice and baked. I'll just go like... Yeah! Hi, Talan. Is that a cupcake? Yeah, we're drawing a Nurgle cupcake, apparently. How would we even do a Nurgle? Would we make like a Nurgling on top of the cupcake? Can't say much. Good luck on drawing. Good luck with you, Talan, and whatever you're doing. Oh, no, it's a rat, Talan. It's a rat! That's a very funky looking rat. Okay, we're going for like these yellow greeny colours. Bam bam badam bam bam badam bam 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 bada bam bam bada da bam bam bada bam bam bada bam bada bam bam bada da. Everyone loves the airbrush. Makes life so much easier. Yeah. Although really, maybe we should just use, you know, cell shading. Oh, I am not good at cell shading, I can tell you that much. There we go. Yeah, whatever. This is the lazy way to draw. There we go. Yeah. Okay, what's the symbol of Nurgle? We need to get that drawn onto the entire thing. Nurgle symbol. Okay. Okay, it's a 3 circles. It's like the Mickey Mouse symbol. Oh wait, the Nurgle symbol is actually similar to a biohazard symbol. I've never seen that before. What we do is we go one colour, new raster layer. I'm guessing multiply. And then circle, circle, circle. Spike. Spike, spike, then wonky arrow. And another wonky arrow. Yeah. I am not an amazing drawer. I am bad at quickly drawing. I apologize. There we go. Wonky arrows.
Oh my god, drawing stream.
drawing stream. Yeah, I promised to do a drawing stream ages ago, and I kind of, you know, kept forgetting. I'd remember it, except then when it came to making my schedule, I'd forgotten again. Wa-da-da-da. Wa-da-da-da-da. 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 Nurgle! And you know what? We can do some lighter versions of it as well. Lighten. Whatever. Yeah! I'm making chaos cakes delicious. No, definitely don't eat the Nurgle cake. Okay, I'm gonna look up what a Nurgling looks like. We could go for the sassy Nurgling. We could go for it. And here's where we need to change some stuff. Let's go for the grey background. And then we can... Oh, blah. Wait. Blah. Blah. And blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And go. There we go. Yeah! Just remember to give him little horns. And there's got to be flies around him. Yeah! Oh my gosh, little cupcake flies. Big old shoulders for some reason. These are not meant... Looking at the model, it doesn't look like it has bones. Looks more like it's just tentacly things. What then you got for chest? And then... What's that helmet look like? It looks something like this. Look.
Sassy Nurgling.
Yes, sassy Nurgling. You know, these, we're not trying to get this perfect or anything. Look at this fella. And then what do we have? We have these weird horns coming off the side. Like wonk. Wonk. And wonk. Yeah, sassy Nurgling. Ah, they can be two different sizes, who cares? It's not Papa Nurgle Cupcake. It's Silanesh. No, 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 no. It's a sassy Nurglin. Nurglins just look like tiny, grit and clean ones. It's true. It's true. You know, I should have probably not just made this as one layer. Thinking about... It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then we go. Yeah. And see, this is why you then have your other stuff. Get rid of those gaps. Yeah! Reduce the tolerance here. There we go. And new raster layer. Let's go with darkening in here. The airbrush is the best brush that anyone invented. The airbrush is the best brush. It's true. Okay, now we want the big old red eyes. So they're more orangey red than red. So we go. There we go. There we go. Lovely eyes. Okay, starting to see it. You're starting to see it. Yeah! Hi, Keoflute! How you doing? We're getting done nurgling. We're drawing a big old nurgling. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I want to make like a big old belly. So it goes like... Okay, now it goes into the helmet. I don't want it to go into the helmet. So let's just go donk. Oops, that's why. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah. feel like I'm misunderstanding how shadows work. To some extent, misunderstanding shadows, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And we want like a big old belly button. Big old belly button. Right there. Yeah. And then we can like just go with a bit of this here. Yeah. There we go. Something like this, I think. There you go. Shadows aren't real. They're just propaganda from the big sun. They are propaganda. You tell them, Nico. I know the pain being trying to do a VTuber avatar and the shadows are driving me up the wall. I can kind of get stuff. I just need references.
Look at me, mother. Slaps the cupcake belly. It fit many spaghettis, mother.
Yay! Fits all of the spaghettis, but we need to add like the pustules and stuff. But let's get the helmet going. We need to do the helmet. Okay, so it looks like it's got some damage to it. What we can do is like fight for urge to zoom in a bit. So like create the different layers within this. There we go. That's good enough. I feel like I need a bigger brush if I'm honest. There we go. Fight for urge to zoom.
I like his little chicken legs.
His little chicken legs. Yeah. That was kind of meant to be, you know, just the overflow of the okay, I'm gonna zoom in just to correct this a little bit. There we go. Just go spiky spike. Spooky, 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 spooky. Yeah, there we go. That's neater. That's neater. It's still an entire, complete and utter mess, but it's fine. Yeah, it was meant to just be like the fondanty flab overflowing the edges. Belly is so bloated it overhangs the wrapper, and those aren't legs. It wasn't, yeah, it was originally meant to be like that, but then I've kind of forgot and it just became little legs. Hello, Cha-Cha. Are those candy pearls inside a mouth? Candy pearls? No, they're the eyes. They're the eyes inside a helmet. We're about to draw the helmet now. We're gonna do the helmet. Okay, new raster layer. There we go. How does that look on this model? It looks like this. Roughly. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what I did. You know, whatever, go over here. Oh, it's a bit of a silly goober. I was a silly goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goofy goober. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just select this still. Just figuring out what letter does what since I've not labelled any of them. Yeah. Do 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 do. You're a goofy goober, yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy goober. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There goes. Oh, no. Now what we go is like bonk. Yeah, we want to create like solid line, making this side just a little bit darker. With under bit here. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Actually, wait a minute. Before we get rid of this, we just want to do a bit of a shadow eye. Oh, yeah. Hello, Tony. So doing chaos cakes. I think we're going to do chaos cakes. People are like, we want a stinky cupcake. Then we're like a Nurgle cupcake. And now I'm like, Nurgle cupcake. You know, this guy at the top is so much nicer than the thing at the bottom. I wasn't really planning to make him, you know, look anywhere near good. But he turned out to be kind of okay. Okay, we got pustules next. So we want like bloated, more purplish flash. So like, yeah, we'll go like, ugh. I guess a bit too big there. We're like, la, la, la. Multiply. Nah. Nah. How do I want to do this? Hi, Sosimus. I don't like how he looks at me like that. Me neither, to be honest. Doesn't Nurgle already have a fast food chain in Blood Bowl? Nurgle King? Not Nurgle. I want some Nurglets. Grandfather's proud little boy. No! Hi, Bunry! Okay. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we go more like Okay, I think this needs to be darker. That works. That works. Yeah. So we're gonna have like pustulas and stuff. And the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna want some lighter coloured things. Really desaturated yellowy greeny colours into middle of here. Yeah, we're gonna be like, yeah, maybe we can just be like this. Yeah, that's better. That's cool. And then new raster layer.
He's got happy little pustules, look at that smile.
He does have happy little pustules. Okay, let's go much darker now, but much smaller. And create strips on this thing. Yeah! And what else would it want? Let's go for something like this now. More yellowish. There we go. And I think we want to go for more red. Just like... Okay, that's a bit too... Thanks at the food! Yeah. Okay, well red might be a bit too much, but it's fine. Oh yeah! Push shoes. And we need to like add dirt to the helmet, so... Let's once again just select the helmet. And let's go with this. Oh, maybe tone scraping will work. That's a bit too much. Again, okay, that works a lot nicer. And we can just... do that. do that. We got a nurglin. A happy little nurglin. Oh. Okay, we need to do the horns. We've not painted the horns at all. New raster layer. Oops. And then there we go. Do we want to get the little, you know, the actual cupcake part at the bottom done? I feel like the answer is probably we want to. Okay. Let's go. What color is this? Let's go darker. Yeah, gradients. Everyone loves gradients. All I did was make that darker. You know, that's good enough. Okay, so do we want to also make a Slaneshi cupcake? A corn cupcake? What cupcake do we want to make next? Because this is... Oh, that's not too shabby. It's a little sassy nurgling cupcake. Has lost a lot of her cupcakiness. I did kind of forget to make it, you know, more typical cupcake shaped. But I feel like with Gods of Destruction... They're not going to come out with typical cupcake shapes, are they, all the time? Slaneshi cupcake should be a velvet cupcake. Maybe. Maybe. You know, one thing I do feel like is lacking from the cupcake, mind you, is we need to do more like desiccated flesh kind of to it. No, not like that. More like... Maybe more like this.
We need flies buzzing around him. Really sell the smell.
Really sell the smell. Okay, yeah, we could do that.
Sniffer.
Sniffer. No! Trying to just give it like more of this desiccated sort of fleshy look. Nah. Maybe it wants to be more like this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Something like that. Oh, maybe that's better. Okay, okay, what did you say you want to do? Slanesh, we need flies. Need little fly cupcakes buzzing around. We do. Okay, new raster layer. Let's go just. Nah, that didn't look good. Video show. They'll fly cupcakes. They'll fly like a cupcakes. A cup guy. Fly like a cup guy. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, and just a few more like and then like little tiny wings. Bzz, 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 bzz. Then
Sniffer Cake would like some spaghetti.
likes a spaghetti. Yeah, let's do
Time
spaghetti.
for my most heretical statement to date. Cupcake flies should be called Deckles cakes. You cannot change my mind.
No! Hi, Fintugador. Yeah, who likes a spaghetti? Who likes some spaghetti? There we go. You know, considering how long it's been since I tried drawing anything properly, I don't think that's too bad. I mean, for the entire... The packaging is kind of meh. I feel like I just need to completely redraw it. But that's fine. That's fine. What we can do now is put all of these guys in just one big old folder. New layer, create new folder and insert layers. And then just rename folder. Rename folder. How do we rename it? Let me rename it. There we go. Noogle. Okay, I barely use folders, but it's cool because you can do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. But new raster layer. Okay. So what do we want to draw next? Slaanesh, Corn, or Cinch? I'm yawning. Cinch Cupcake would be spiked with hallucinogenics. What do you mean spiked? You don't eat the cupcake. Mushroom cupcake. I mean, we already kind of have a mushroom cupcake. Like, where is it? Over here. One of these images. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Image 6. Yeah, this image will be fine. Browse. VTuber stuff. Art. Gobbo Cupcake. Gobbo Cupcake. Gobbo Cupcake. Yeah, you see, it's got a little squig hanging on its ear. Got a little squig on its ear. It's got a mushroom going out of it. It's got another mushroom going out. This one we did for packaging a lot better on it. This is meant to be like a gobbo cupcake. But being a gobbo, that's basically a mushroom cupcake. There we go. What did he say? Cornflake cake. Oh my gosh, that's too good. That's too good. We need to make cornflakes. Cornflakes, cornflakes. Do-do-do-do-do. Bo, 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 ba, da, da, do, da, do. Okay, cornflakes. Cornflakes look like that. They look golden. Why do cornflakes look like little flakes of gold? I thought cornflakes would always be like... I don't know. What are cornflakes even made out of? I want to know. Do you think they're actually made from corn? I'm Wikipedia doing this. Cornflakes. Kellogg's. Description: ingredients. They're made from maize, barley, malt extract, sugar, salt, niacin, iron, vitamin B6, yeah, we've obviously fortified with a bunch of vitamins. That's nice. But maize. There's maize at home. It's actually corn. It's a tall, stout grass that produces cereal grains. Maize could be anything. It could be wheat. It could be corn. Maize. Cornstarch. Cornstarch is a common food ingredient. Maize flour. So it's made from corn. Maize be corn. Maize is for plant, for vegetable on a cob. Corn is used to mean local staple grain. Okay. Okay, so cornflakes are literally made from corn. Who would have thunk it? Maize. Odd map. So I got, you know, you sidetracked me. You put me on like this. I was seeing like what's bad. Oats, rice, brown, sorghum, wheat. Huh. I'm just like seeing if I can have cornflakes safely. But anyway, so we want to like make a bowl of cornflakes that are also going to be like, so instead of milk, you'd have blood. I mean, there's that much. And maybe the shapes will all be like the corn symbol shape. And will the wrapper be white that's just stained red? Maybe it'll be white but stained red.
Kellogg's cornflakes, perfect with blood for the blood god. It's just red berry flavor milk.
Yeah, red berry. Strawberries are berries. I'm yawning. Oh gosh, I'm stretching. Okay, so I'm moving microphone again. So let's get a wrapper made. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, that's a bit too terrible. Wait, we can just go like bonk, 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 zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah. Oh wait, I wanted to make it white. Yeah, because it's going to be stained red. Oh yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, it's like, oh, look how pretty this is. So nice, so nice. Nice and just perfect. White color. Yeah. No. Why are we using the soft eraser? We'll use a hard one so we don't get those weird lines. Columbo is a god. There we go. Then we want to go. Now we could probably use that winning color spray. Be like red. Yeah! Perfect! Hi Sparky, how you doing? We're making the Chaos God cupcakes for some reason. You wouldn't have thought that once I was kind of a semi-professional artist, would you? Doing manga and stuff. But yeah, apparently I was. Apparently I was paid to do stuff. You know, it's amazing what they let you do. Cancel. Don't like it. Done it again. I'm doing the same thing. There we go. This is better. What do you know? Yeah, adding a texture to something instantly just makes it look like 90% better. But there we go. So there's like the wrapper. Oh wait, we wanted to like put corn symbols on the wrapper. That's what we want to do. Corn symbol's a bit weird to draw. It's very sharp angles. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I want like dried blood colour anyway for it. That doesn't work. We're technically in brass, but gold. Ooh! Yeah, we could do that actually. Put like the symbols in brass on it. So this bottom line... Okay, if we want to go brass, it's more orange. There we go. Then we want to go like here, and then like here, and it goes something like that, and something like that, then like that. Then like that. That's not correct, but it's close enough. Then we can go like badonk, 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 badonk. Yeah. And maybe we could put it like underneath the rest of the colours. Nah, maybe like that, I guess. And then we'll do our own colour, burn it on. Oh, that's cool. And that kind of works. Hmm. Nah. It turns blue. You could have made it as a hat for the cupcake. Maybe. Maybe. I think that kind of maybe works. Nah, we'll put it under. Then we can go like with just yellow over it. Just like... There we go. That works well enough, I think. Actually, one thing I want to do for the no-go cupcake now is just add like a bit of a texture to this thing. Yeah, that's good enough. So then we want to grate the orange. A bun. A little... What would you even call it? The actual cake part itself. I want to create a clip layer so I can just do some fun stuff. Something like, no gosh, something like that. So when we go darker, just like, there you go, nice toasted cupcake. There we go. And now we can create the thing on top. So do we want to create like, do you know where you can make, do you know rice cakes and cornflake cakes and stuff? Or do you know bars, I guess? Do you want to create something like that, but instead of using like milk, they use blood? And then what shape do we want to do? Oh, you got those little corn demons. Tiny corn demon. Here we go. Copy image. Do you have these things? Do we want to put one of them on it? A Baba Corn Demon? Or do we want to just go with like a bowl of cornflakes just spilt on top? Could go for like a bowl of cornflakes. I don't know, I can't decide. I like the baby corn demon. Just the Nesh have a little baby demon. Tiny Slanesh demon. No, I don't see any tiny Slanesh demons. That's sad. What about tiny Cinch demon? I mean, Nurgle's got its Nurglings. Corn has those little tiny things. No! I mean, we could actually always put a tiny hover on top. Hi, Tony. Oh, wait, you're just saying hi to Sparky. But you're already here. Alright, good. I think we could do for cornflakes. Tiny demon. We love you, but delete layer. We draw every like on this stream is another tiny demon. There we go. Where do I want them? So we want like a nice yellowy colour. Bit more orange to it. No, a bit more yellow. Something like that. And we go... like a bunch of cornflakes. Actually, it'd probably be best to just make one really nice cornflake, or close as I can do to a nice cornflake. So what I want to do is like make the edges darker so it will stand out. Now I want to go more orange. No, not that orange. That's a bit better. Yeah. New raster layer.
Zionch would be the brimstone horrors, dancing around the top to summon the Mutalith's backfire, and it needs burb wings on the wrapper.
Yeah. So this is roughly what I imagine a cornflake to look like. Oh my gosh, that's a burnt thing. Yeah. And then what we do, just merge. And then duplicate layer. Really what I should do is probably start from the top, but that's fine. Yuck! There's a spoon handle coming out of the corn cake and put the corns in, but that would be good. This is going to be a lot of layers. Yeah. Then can I just be like... And I have to make them all... Did that work? It did work. Yeah, probably don't want it like that entirely. Yeah, it's fine. I'm nothing if not an ideas person. I just like the ability to do the ideas myself. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm the same to like no small extent. Now I just need to figure out what each piece actually is here. What's that piece? Yeah. I know what I want you higher up. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, deciding just to duplicate all these layers might have just made more work for myself. But you know, it's fine. It's a cupcake of cornflakes, a perfect breakfast. Yeah, it's true. They're perfect. No, don't eat it. No, it's not perfect breakfast. It's a cupcake friend, kind of. Evil cupcake friend. Oh, goodness. Now I'm wondering, do I want to continue this entire thing, or do I want to just, like... Oh, I don't know. Messing about with layers is annoying. Hmm. You know, one thing I could just do is... That's fine, I'll just take all of these. Create folder and insert layers. That's fine. What we could do is just go... Ooh! I just had an idea what we could do. Create the corn symbol out of like the flakes. Kind of. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Definitely this one does not need to be exacting at all. Because it's going to be made out of flakes. Yeah!
Today, finally, edible cupcakes. One is full of steroids, one will give you diarrhea, one has all the substances and is lactose-free.
I mean, that does not sound like edible cupcakes, but no, it's not finally edible cupcakes. You're not meant to eat. They're chaos cupcakes. One, it'll be bad for you. Two, they're kind of friends. Not food. Corn, yeah, we're making a cornflake cupcake. Okay, let's go with this layer color. No, okay, we don't want to do that. We want to go like with this then. Let's create like... It's difficult. It's difficult to think how the cupcake flakes will form around here. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, let's mess up with the corn symbol a bit. We'll continue with this color. And then we'll go... Just like add little lumps coming off it for the flakes. This is where my shaky hand comes in. Very useful. Just make the jagged edges of little flakes throughout the entire symbol. There we go. Oh, so it's evolved to a cornflake symbol on top. Fair enough. You may proceed. Yeah. That's the plan anyway. Whether it will look any good like that is another issue entirely. Okay, that doesn't help. Well, that's going to help give it the sugary texture it wants. Now we kind of want to go with make this darker, not that dark. I'm gonna have to look up like a cornflake bar. That would be a good way to do this. So does that kind of look okay? Maybe. Does that look like cornflakes to you? Not to me really, but what would I know? Sugar on my cornflakes?
Sugar on my cornflakes? Sugar sounds too much like pleasure. Very slash, not allowed, banned even.
Okay, so it's not sugar, it just looks like sugar. It's actually for bones, for crushed bones of your enemies. Don't worry about it. I accidentally started pressing harder, changing the thickness of the lines. That's not fun. But here we go. Hi, TA. How you doing? We're making chaos cupcakes today, it seems. Clockwork, what we're drawing looks good. We're drawing chaos cupcakes. Hello, Clockwork. We've drawn a Nurgle cupcake and we're now drawing a corn cupcake. What's all these notifications about, eh? Nothing too important, that's fine. And then we just need to fight a whole buttload of people. Yeah. It's been a while since I've popped into a stream. It has. How have you been? I hope you've been well. There you go. This is just... Drawing this cornflake texture is just going to take a little while. Long time no see. That's a word. There we go. My arm. You've been doing good. What about you? I've been, well, usual for me. Ill, but, you know. That's the usual. I'm not sure if this texture looks very cornflakey. Not sure it's going to be what people recognize this as. I think maybe a spoon would look good. Just coming out of the side. Oh. Maybe we need to put like little skulls hidden within it. We're gonna put blood on it. That's something, at least. Don't know what we'll do for the Slaneshi one, to be honest. See each one just being a brimstone horror, or even a couple of brimstone horrors, or mutilith vortex beast, all sounds good. With like bird wings. Corn cares not from where the blood flows. Corn cares not for where the cornflakes come from. Just that you're getting a balanced breakfast. Oh, my arm's aching now. Okay, new raster layer. Get this thing. Oops. We don't want to pepper up our corn symbol. There we go. What's this all like? Yeah, well, other artists might, you know, decide to create line art and stuff. I'm just like, nah. Nah, who needs line art? I actually used to only draw doing line art first. Oh, that looks cool. Oh my gosh, it looks like a sad cupcake with that little mouth, you know, over here. Okay, let's go for like 25. Beautiful. Glow dodge. Oh. Now go with overlay. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. 10 out of 20. Corn, such flake. Hello, Sky Cow. What's cooking good? Look, Chaos Cupcakes. Yeah, Chaos Cupcake. No heresy, not heresy. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Definitely no heresy here. Then we need like the blood. The blood. Yeah, I could do that actually under all of this.
Ten out of 10 corn cake would equip the butcher's nails to enjoy to the fullest.
For butcher spoons! Would equip for butcher spoons. I mean... Oh. Very chaosy, very corny. The butcher sporks. Hi, Denizen of Misery. How is everyone doing? We've got... the old... feel like colour burn might be good here. And just a little bit of... Oh, that looks good. At the moment, it's starting to feel more like a texture of rock or something like that, which I guess isn't terrible. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. We need to give it like eyes or something. Or do you think these things are the eyes and this is the mouth? In which case we could do something with that, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's try another raster layer here. And go with droplets. That could work. Art style reminds me of those old Flash games. Yeah, it could be worked. And it's a very amateur style I'm going for at the moment. I say going for, I'm using. It's basically just very quick. I'm not very good at doing quick cell shading. I did get okay at it, but that was like not long before I ended up stopping. like doing manga and stuff. But yeah, I like just using gradients because it just makes things look decent-ish quickly. But it is a very amateur-y way of doing it. Which is one of the reasons why you see like it in Flash games and stuff. But what do we want to do with it now? We want to get the spoon on it, and we also want to get like the eyes done. For eyes, we could go for like super dark, like. No. Yeah, maybe it's more better like that. Maybe better like that. Ooh, that might be better. Yeah. Yeah. That might be better. Oh. Oops. And then do 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 do. Oh, darn it. Oops. New raster layer. There we go. And then color that. No, okay, that didn't work. Do, 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 do. Oops. Yeah. Okay, it kind of sucks of the eye. Oh, that's... We accidentally did that wrong. That's why I'm struggling there. And then for the mouth, we can do something similar. We go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. And then we go like. Ba, ba. Yeah. Cupcake should be dripping with strawberry sauce. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I got influenced by Uma Musume to try it, and now I'm addicted. No, not the Gamba Horse game. All-Star My Super's old first games, fine. 0 to 10 too much. There's no such thing as too much blood when it comes to corn. Oh, we forgot to put like the little skulls inside it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we go for like yellowish white teeth, but we don't want them too bright. Oh wait. New raster layer. Let's go more like this. There we go. Corn cupcakes, yeah. Pie missions, yeah. I mean, that's okay, right? And what would we want? Oh, you want the spoon? Be coming out of it.
I am Megatron.
Wait, it looks like Megatron. Really? Gonna have to look up Megatron now. Megatron. There it is. Something not like. Oh, actually, yeah. The Michael Bay Megatron, I can kind of see it. Yeah. Just give me a moment. This cat meowing outside again. Ah, hello. I apologise. I disappeared because there's a cat that we're not sure if it's a stray or not. Every time we hear it meow, we have to go and check on it.
Knock knock. Who's there? ENvtuber cat. ENvtuber ca meow. You can look as disappointed as you like. I'm not apologising.
Oh no. Oh, so you kind of ruined the joke, Cuptle. You meant to say cat, not CA. It's not Creative Assembly. I know Creative Assembly is very popular for a small indie company. But when people say C, they're not necessarily asking you to say CA. There you go. No! Don't cupcat me! Ugh. Okay, what do I want to do now? So... Okay, a new raster layer. Okay, so we want like a silver fork coming out of it. A spoon, sorry. Nah, it didn't work. God darn it. So then, bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Let me just go like gold color, new raster layer. Yeah. And then new raster layer. Brightness. Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. That's two. Oh, my colour burn. Yeah, that's good enough. That's close enough to a spoon. It's the interrupting cat herself. I'm not the interrupting cat. You're the interrupting cat. Yeah. Oh, do we want to put some skulls in there? Or do you think it's fine? I think it's fine. We got the cornflakes that are covered in blood and they don't really look like cornflakes anymore. But, you know, it's close enough. Get on my back about it. I've been watching pitch meetings. Yeah, it's good enough.
Meow. Wrong. I was the interrupting cat all along.
You were the interrupting cat. No! But, yeah, I think that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's put the cornflake in its own folder now. Not merge selected layer. Create new layer folder. Oops. Cornflake cake. There we go. New raster layer. Let's scroll across. And we can just edit. Change canvas, flip canvas, change image resolution, change canvas size. There we go. Right, I don't want to grab it. I want to just go. Whee! Beautiful. Bonk. Okay, so which one next? Slanesh or Cinch? A terrifying thought occurs. Great horned rat. Skaven will never be. Chaos.
A terrifying thought occurs. Great horned rat cake.
Skaven aren't chaos, so they never will be. They never will be. Bradwick return. Okay, what's this? Any new news? Owen. Oh, coming soon to Warhammer Plus. Ooh, Tryzan. Tryzan the Tesseract Trials. When high beef beam at Tarfu Ultimate ravaged the world. Calf Masai. Look at all those things. Where we close this. Oops. Wait, how do I do this now? Bonk. 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 There we go. What's next on the page? Slanesh and Corn will be at each other's crust. Otherwise, that makes sense. That makes sense. So how do we want to do a Siege cupcake? Do we want to go for Brimstone Horror? Brimstone Horror. I am tired today. Well, the Brimstone Horrors, they're very yellow. They're very on fire. I don't think that looks very cinchy. I think we want to go for more of like blue stuff. That being said, we did go for pink Nurgle over here. That corn cupcake does not seem happy. It's because it's got a butcher's spoon in its head. Cuptle?
Zietch's cupcake would be a cup of pudding instead. But it isn't a cupcake, that's what Zietch wants you to think. Butcher's spork, it's got to be spiky, get it right.
No, 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 no. Wouldn't it be worse if it was like a blunt object lodged in your head rather than a sharp one? Because a sharp one would at least like cut through stuff. Okay, butcher's spark though. It'll be pointy like nails. I guess we could go for like a pinky blue brimstone horror. It doesn't have to be yellow. Looks like we're getting bad luck. Oh. The alternative is we could like do a bob. Could be a cup of pudding instead. Could be a pancake. No, no, a pancake could be hard to draw. I'm never drawing pancakes. They're evil. Evil. I guess we could go literally, like we could draw a mug. Yeah, I could draw a mug with a symbol of Cinch on the side of it. And then like a bunch of Cinchian flames coming from it. Yeah. But how are we going to get the bird aesthetic if we do that? With the silly, it's more of a, it's a literal cupcake. Oh, it's a literal cupcake. And we could do fire and stuff. Drawing a bird head would be very difficult face on. Oh, the handle of a mug could be like, you know, a wing. That could be good. Pink and blue flames coming out of a mug to make the face area. Yeah. I'm thinking, do you know the handle? We have like a wingy shaped thing. Or maybe like a bird beak reaching at something. But let's think. We're on a dark blue. Let's go. Let's give ourselves a deep blue base for it. No, not too deep. I'll go for this blue, yeah. Purplish blue. Do not ask me to draw ovals. I suck at that. Nah. Oval. It doesn't matter too much. Most of it will be hidden. Actually, no. We don't want to do the oval. We want to do the cup in 2 sections. So, first section will be the front section. Darn it, why can't I draw straight lines? You know what? Screw it. Can I just make them like flat shaped straight lines? Brush shape. Give me... Watercolor wavy line. Dash line. Oh, what the heck is this? I can do love hearts! That's beautiful. I just want a line that do you know is flat. Whoa. Oh. Okay, bush shape, vector magma, polyline, polyline. Okay, roundness. No. Square. Roar. Beautiful.
It can have 2 handles that'll give you an area to do the wings on, or feathers on the cup itself.
2 handles.
Whatever, I'm not the changer of ways.
You say that, but now I think you are. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Shunk. Actually, wait. If I just go, oh, kind of needs a deeper cut. Shunk, 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 shunk. There we go. Oh, you. Oh. Shoop, shoop. You know, that's good enough. I'm not good at this type of thing. Don't ask me to do corners. You know, the more I try to do it just like quickly and easily, the worse I'm kind of just doing it. I could have just done it much quicker if I, you know, decided to take the quick route, the longer route to for these things. I know some people, I actually don't know how do I make this so it draws symmetrically? There we go. Perfect. Do, do, no, 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 no. Yeah, nice. Cool cup, thank you. Okay, new background layer. Let's go darker. And that's where we go. Wait, that's the eraser. We go brah. Brah. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the edge of the cup needs like gold on it. You know, the Cinchian gold just oh, we made it a Briar Mare cup. Oh no. I'm sorry, Briar. This was not meant to be. Wait, does that mean Briar was Cinch all along? She's called Briar Mare, but she's not a horse. We've solved it. We solved the riddle of Briar Mare. Okay. I don't think there was a riddle of Briar Mare, but you know, just in case there was, we can now claim we solved it. Yeah! No idea what I'm doing right now, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bonk. Oh gosh. So, hello Dr. Smilex. We're finally doing the drawing stream. Should be gold embroidery everywhere. Have you seen the Rubik green? That might be a bit too much work. It took us forever to do the corn cupcake. You're doing fine today. Nice! We're drawing chaos cupcakes. We've done Nurgle. We've done corn. We're doing Cinch now. If you're wondering what the heck the corn one is being, it's a symbol of corn, but made out of cornflakes. With a butcher's spork in its head. Okay, what does a symbol of Cinch look like? And I know roughly what it looks like. Okay. Glad I didn't try drawing it from memory. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, this is a difficult symbol to draw. So it starts like a flamey thing here. Goes wave, wave. Womp, womp. Beautiful, perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to just like copy this image. No, what's happening? No. Copy image. Let me copy the image. There we go.
Xeonch symbol, difficult to draw, more likely that you think, very on brand.
It's not the most difficult to draw, but certainly not the easiest one to draw. How did that happen? Okay. You know what? No, I want next to 60. There we go. Then this one should be relatively easy like that. Oh my gosh, let me just draw in straight lines. You would not believe a level of stabilization. I have on my brush, which is basically helps make the lines straight and smooth. I guess good enough. Slanesh next with demonette claws on top and a weird noise marine face. Maybe we could try something like that. I'm not an amazing artist. I am trying to draw these relatively quickly. I mean, it obviously will be Slanesh, but exactly how it will look is going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not correct at all. So we want like, that comes like over to here. And it goes like that, and then it goes like that, then goes in, then goes like that. No. Womp. 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 Shum bum 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 bum. That's not the worst. I can live with this one. And then there we go. That's close enough. Sinch wants a better symbol. It should have made the symbol easier to draw. Cinch, why does no one draw my symbol correctly? Because you made it for hardest of the symbols to draw. Yeah, that's hilarious. But why'd no one draw properly? Was it difficult? Ah, yeah, hilarious. There we go. Single rubric marine. I spend hours drawing each like a true artist would. Never, never! No, a true artist zooms in. What you do as a true artist is you zoom in like this to get something really perfect. And like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. And then you zoom out and you absolutely hate it. Which is why, especially if I'm trying to do faster art like this, I generally try to not zoom in. I used to always have a really bad habit of just zooming all the way in. Getting details in that, you know, people won't actually see. Or do you know, actually just ruin the drawing? Like, sure, there's a bunch of detail there, but you can't see the detail. And all it does is add noise for drawing, and it's like, oh no. That's like in my original model I drew, I put a bunch of detail into the cloak, and then it looked absolutely awful afterwards. Looked nice if you zoomed in though. Now that's a bit too close. How close is that one? What I can do now is zoom in here, like and then...
How much suffering do you want drawing your symbol to cause? Zionch, yes. In fact, I need it to cause more suffering.
Where it to go? Yeah. I mean, based on this, I could have just drawn a big circle and then just like copied, shrunk, and changed colour. Well, there we go. That's good enough for that. And then we can I just like put this under here. New raster layer. Do. I feel like this actually needs to be darker. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Exactly, Cinch is king of gatekeeping. It's never about people not seeing the detail, it's about you seeing the detail. Yeah! It's not about if other people notice the mistakes, it's about if you see the mistakes. That's not bad. Do. Thanks, had a drink. There you go. Cupcon, are you going to make your own unit with a mouse? I'll see. I'll try it. I'm thinking about getting the Maelstrom book if I can. Because it does look cool. I do like making custom units. That's like my favourite thing. From old 40k. Yeet. Was that a cupcake you threw at me or was it a heart? There we go. And then, oh no, we'll go like, right, cyan. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And then wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Did I create a new raster? No, I did not. You know what? All of this has just been one layer. All of the highlights and shadows. There you go. Beautiful. It's chaotic as Sinch would have wanted. I just spoke because Sinch as if Sinch is dead. Sinch is dead. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's good enough. Right. Right. Actually, you know, I feel like this area here should be... No, not like that. Yeah, this area here should be given. Nah, don't like it. There we go. That's better. That's close. That's good enough. I'm going to spend all day on this otherwise, and then just for fun. Okay. Now we need to make the brimstone fiery thing. So fire. Fire! How do we do fire? So I think we want to go for like the dark, close to purple blue first. And how we'll go is we'll go bo ba da ba da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something like that. You know? Water. Sure. Actually, no. I'm thinking. What do? So fire. I got relatively good at drawing fire at one point. And you can sometimes see it in the thumbnails and stuff. And the chalkboard drawings. You want to start with your dark colour up high. And like the thickest brush. because that's like where all the shadow, that's where the flame is going to be darkest, at the top. And that's where it's also going to be thickest. And then you want to go... Yes, Cupcake, join the one layer code. I actually did take a long time of just drawing in one layer. But when drawing quickly like this, it's just easier to draw in multiple. And then you go lighter. So usually you go from like black to a very dark red to a lighter red to a lighter... And you basically just keep going along the colour wheel to orange and then to yellow until you get into the very centre and it's just white. And then you might want to add like some blue to it or something. Did I make the brush smaller? I didn't. But whatever, it's fine. And each time your brush is just getting smaller and smaller. And you want to allow like streaks and stuff to come through. Yeah. And then you go up. And then go across, getting brighter now. But then we want to like get some pink into here as well. We gotta remember the fire is coming from all the cup. Probably gonna want to erase the edges a little here. Just so it's like more retaining its area inside the cup. There we go. Then we go across and we just go, oops. I'm accidentally erasing again. So you generally want to go something like this. All the way to just white in the center. With the heat of a flame really is. Yeah! Fire! It's not gonna lie, it's always quicker and easier for fewer layers. Yeah, I mean, going for the main thing is when I'm drawing quickly like this, I'm liable to make massive mistakes and not realize until it's like a bit late. So I like just having lots of layers just to correct myself easier. Oh yeah. I mean, we don't really have a face in here. I forgot about that when I was drawing this. Kind of looks like a comet just landed inside the cup. I like how wonky this yellow line is at the top compared to like everything else. Oh, it's so stupid. I mean, we can work on the yellow line, I guess. We need to get pink into here though. How are we going to do that? That's good. Let's just go with some hot pink. Let's go. Let's go for paler pink into more central areas. Let's see if this works at all. Might do. Might do. Then we can go for like more darkish pinks up here, going into purples. Don't know how we're going to do the face in this part. Mind you. Not really thought about this as I was drawing it. It's never too late. Nothing a bit of erasure and lasso cannot fix. True. iOS, hi Greg Johnson. Eldritch flavour. And what we could do is we could start morphing it into like a face up here. I do kind of like how that looks, but we've not got the cupcake face. And one thing we could do is we could raise it and like have the face at the center. Yeah, we could like draw the face here now. Like flamey. That could work. Maybe a little eye crawls out somewhere. Maybe. Oh. Get that colour.
The flame should represent the 3 stages of horror: pink, blue, yellow.
Well, we could do some yellow as well. We got pink. We've got blue. How would we get yellow into there? We could do just some yellow edges to it. Yeah, we definitely want this. We could definitely like go into black. Maybe at the back a little bit. Nah. But let's go new raster layer. And let's see if we can get some yellow into here. Yellow is the weakest, so let's make that for, oh gosh. Kind of a... Does that look okay? Nah. Actually, this is just not bright enough. Actually, we could put it at the edges. A bit. Maybe with some orange as well, just to... make the flame go Super Saiyan. We all know Super Saiyan God way better than Super Saiyan. Oh, Love Eyes it is. Orange. Just get some of these flames edges. I need to make the back flames taller now. Is that fine? Guess we could go into like red with it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do the back area. Do 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 no 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 Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. There we go. Oh yeah. And it's starting to look less like a fire now and more like some sort of crazy sea slug. Could make its eventual eyes yellow. Could be. Could do. I kind of do like that flame edges. There. I mean, Singe fire's not meant to look natural, you know? So we go now with 15. Do 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 no 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 no. Yeah no 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 no. Yeah no 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 no. Yeah no 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 no.
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is to go even further beyond. Screams in Rajang cause he's a Super Saiyan monkey.
No! Not Rajang! Wait, well, not Rajang. Not monkeys! Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, now I want it stabby stabs, not angles. I guess too much. what even is this? But maybe it could work.
Time to smash a cupcake.
No, native engine player Boris. Can't wait for you to play World and have to fight him. It'll be the end and it'll be the one and only monkey who like goes Super Saiyan. No! The Saiyans are immediately terrible as soon as they become great apes. That's like the worst transformation anyone's ever done. In fact, the entire Frieza saga, I was just like, go Frieza, kill them damn monkeys. Yeah, go. Go. And then why did the good guy lose? I mean, at least Super knew that he was a good guy and brought him back so he can beat up those evil monkeys that are trying to take over Earth. You know, you can't trust the Saiyans. Trying to take over Earth they are. I say monkeys, evil monkeys. Okay, trust the process. Okay, we now need to go like brighter. Gotta be brighter. Actually, in Dragon Ball Super Broly, it was established that you can go Great Ape without turning big. And in Dragon Ball for OG, it was established that you can go Great Ape without turning big. And push your Great Ape form into, you know, a single powerful punch that was never used again. Until Broly kind of brought it back, but yeah. OG Dragon Ball, Goku did use it. I think, didn't he use that to kill Piccolo or something? Goku went like Super Saiyan like 6 or Ultra Instinct like 6 different times through the show. Like a lot of the show, he's actually learning the same thing over and over again. That was against Demon King Piccolo, yeah! Because if you actually look at a lot of the arcs, it's all about like, you know, you're learning to feel your surroundings effectively. Like the teaching of how he went Super Saiyan is very similar to the teaching of Ultra Instinct of, you know, what it's meant to achieve. And he also did the same thing with Popo, of where you're learning to like react without thinking. In fact, I'm pretty sure that some of the entire things about, you know, 5th Super Saiyan is, like, originally he wasn't intended to have a hair colour change, but they kept wanting the Namek saga to be longer and longer, so eventually Super Saiyan had to become, you know, an actual physical hair colour change. It was never acknowledged again until Broly straight up did that. Yeah, there's a lot of that with Dragon Ball. Actually, that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of excited about what's his name, the guy who controls Super right now, because he's actually a Dragon Ball fan, and as a result, he is the kind of person who's going to be more knowledgeable about those different forms and stuff and using them. And it's like likely to bring stuff and reference things from the past. So it's like, oh yeah. Because it'd just be fun to see these things that Toriyama forgot about or decided never to bring up again. Okay. Then we can go into like... The issue with using the airbrush is the fact that there's like no definition to this fire. It looks blurry. Which is fine, I guess. Now I want to go for that blue that we've got here. What colour blue is that? Okay, it's more like that. There we go, that's good. There we go. Super Saiyan Junior hair colour was changed because his assistant was too lazy to colour in Goku's hair. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly the kind of thing that's... When I was doing manga, I was like, yeah, I understand this deeply. Especially when I was having to manually ink everything. I was like, oh, I find it so easy to make a mistake.
My idea for the sludge cake. It should either be a fiend or it should be a demonette riding a seeker. Either way, licky sticky tongues.
Oh, we could try going for the tongues. Edible flames. Edible flames! I mean, they are me making Dragon Ball Super now and adding the newest manga arc. Oh gosh, I wonder if they're going to reference Daima at all. I've still not watched Daima. Like, if it references Daima, I'm gonna watch Daima. But if it doesn't... Okay, then we need like all the pinky colours. Okay, so... Let's get some of these into here now. Is that the same shade of pink? I don't think it is. I should have figured out. No, I think it's more reddish pink. Maybe more reddish. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. Super Saiyan 4. Oh. The entire legal side of Dragon Ball is absolutely insane right now as well. She refuses to watch JoJo even though it's the best. It's the worst anime ever. Cupcon's bizarre adventure. Are we going to ignore the blob of suffering on the left? This is the sassy Nurgle cupcake. This is the cornflakes cupcake. It's not just a blob of suffering, it's a cornflakes. Watch Diamond either way. Also, the rumours and speculations say that Super Remake will be closer to a manga than the OG one. For example, Super Saiyan Junior Goku. Why do I keep calling it Junior? God Goku has aura from the manga. I don't know how much I'd want it to be like the manga, because honestly, a lot of the stuff I feel like the anime was better. There's some stuff where the manga did better. There's a lot of the anime I'm like, nah, the anime is good. The anime is better here. Like, especially, well, there's some parts of the Torment of Power, I guess. I think we're gonna have a theme here of, you know, the cupcakes. The fondanty part of a cupcake, or equivalent of a fondant part of a cupcake, is surprisingly well done, while the rest of the cupcake kind of just looks like a child drew it. Honestly, might be fine with that. I think it'll be funny. Yeah. The cinch cupcake is. It's a cup, and it's just a cup of fire. That looks horrifying. Come put it out as Miss Me. No! No, look, it's chaos. They're meant to look horrifying. Anime had like a few filler episodes. I hope you're not gonna call my Oshi. Hi, so we're doing Water Vegeta, for goat Water Vegeta filler. Because my gosh, Water Vegeta is anything but fillered. Overtime Power's way better for the anime, yeah. Cornflake cupcake looks like he's got every type. No! But it's not horrifying of a scary sense. It's I'm sorry you're alive right now. Look, we spent too long making it. No, the corn cupcake's just upset that it's not allowed to kill anybody. It's just very sad. Oh, goodness. Goop Vegeta was so funny, and I liked how they brought in for Ocean Dub the DB said Vegeta. You know, the guy from all the Vegeta Scream memes, over 9,000. Yeah! I often say that to the mirror at times. Oh no. The Slanesh cupcake should just be censored. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, for one thing I was gonna say we do. I do like how just terrible that cup lip looks now. Okay, we need to like... We need to... Why is it not working? Oh, that's because it was already as high as it can be. Is it this thing? No. Is it this thing? No. Is it this thing? Yeah, it's this one. How am I gonna? I mean, I could just get rid of it. Nah, I like the trim there. Okay, but we could just erase it and try again. Best way to draw a straight line. Zoom out. And then just completely miss every single time. Oh gosh, that looks terrible. Nah. That's good enough. But now I'm zoomed in here. I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here? That's not what I'm on about. This one? Yeah, here we go. Oh, you know this line. Bonk. That's good enough. Oh no. There we go. My hand won't stop tingling. I'm getting nervous. Oh, your hand's tingling. Oh, I mean, it could just be a trapped nerve. Have you hit your elbow recently? Like bumped it against something? By all definitions, Goop for Jeet Twist filler. Lies, lies. It was an important arc to the story. Your hand is Spider-Man. You cut off circulation to the hand. Tingling means the blood is flowing back, so you're fine. Should hit it again. I know as if that can help. But, I mean, I'm not going to advise that. Okay, that just helps it look a bit less bad. Wait, that's that. What's that? That's that.
Disclaimer: Cupcake Conjuror and associated parties are not licensed medical professionals and should not be trusted with medical advice.
True. True. That's not too shabby. Okay, do we want to do the wings now? How do we do burb wings? I don't know how to do a burb wing. Wing images. An actual bird wing. I'd rather see a fake bird wing, please. Price is averted, it's functional again. Nice!
Puff word of the day. Medic. Are you a certified medic? I'm sure not. No one would survive if I was their doctor.
Same. I used to play medic in TF2 and therefore I'm qualified to give medical advice. Whatever she said previously was true. And you should try it. Yeah, whack your hand as hard as possible with a hammer. Don't do that. I'm not responsible for any injuries that you sustain during the watching of the stream or doing what I suggest, but was not intentionally actually suggesting. Okay. Dark. Feather. Feather. Wrong one. Cancel. Control set. Okay. New wrestler. Feather. Cancel. Set. Cancel. Set. Do Dragon Ball Z. Everyone loves Dragon Ball Z, especially in Brazil. Apparently Brazil is like the biggest fan of Dragon Ball. Yeah. Wonderbar. Wonderbar. Ooh, Spy in TF2. You play Spy? I think for one time I tried playing TF2. I think I played Heavy. And Scout. Wasn't a big fan. That being said, I wanted to mostly just play by myself with bots. And it's clearly not a game designed for that. I'm just looking for another old arcade shooters. Where play against bots. It's cool. It's kind of like a wing, like a very scrawny bird wing. You don't want to grab the handle of this cup. It will cut your hand up. I didn't say that. I do a French VTuber at least 3 times and therefore a French hate exemption card. No. You're not allowed to. There's no such thing. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get the feathers on this handle correct. I mean, actually, what I could do is I could just make the handle thicker and then just like try to draw details of it on. Very douche. There's a lot of French VTubers. There's more than one French VTuber. Who'da thunk it? Actually, I think what's the name? Actually, she's quit. Annie. I think she lived in France. I've only had another one. That was like part of Idol, I think, that lived in France. No crying in chat. Instead of feathers, you should put eyes there. I could put eyes there. But I wanted to put a bit of a bird mystique into it. Crying is not allowed. I'm not crying in chat. Do cry in my room. You can only be happy of throwing money at CupCon. Da 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 da. There's no one. You know what? We can draw nice little details. Oops. New raster layer. Yeah, draw nice little details. Oh. Like little feathers going around it. That one looks weird. And then we can like put eyes into here. Yeah, don't know why I got the feathers going smaller and smaller as I try wrapping around. Don't know if this is looking feathered at all. See. You accept you as a denizen of misery, Phil. No, you have to be a denizen of Cuptopia. You are from Cuptopia, where every cupcake is a happy cupcake. And there's no such thing as being mean, just polite banter. Wow. 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 But you know, I really decided to make this work way too hard for myself. Okay, we want like pink. Like, and like, what's all that pink for? Right, it's gonna be eyes. And then orange. Just cutting across them like no. Yeah.
This is a strange stream. Nico is saying stuff about the French. I am being sensitive. Tlan is going to send me to the Guantanamo Bay. Wait.
Tlan loves Guantanamo Bay. It's his favorite place to say. You have to go now. You have to fly. Color burn. Okay, that didn't work. Linear burn. Multiply. Duplicate layer, color burn, linear burn. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, new raster layer. Do 50. It's because I'm distracted. I think that's why everyone's going crazy. Then new raster layer, overlay. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Merge selected layers. Duplicate layer. Then how do I do this? Transform. Flip horizontally. Wonk. That's good enough. It's like, should the shadows have been flipped like that? It's synced, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's good enough for the synced one. And what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost 3. That means it's been streaming for 4 hours. I think we're gonna have to do another drawing stream. Because I've got a members stream in 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Chaos Cupcakes. Yeah.
Ooh, Chaos Cupcakes.
Banned forever, so. Banned forever. No! The Bad Bunny concert was great. What was the Bad Bunny concert? Sorry. Did anyone see the Super Bowl? You don't watch AI ads. I saw one ad from the Super Bowl, and I never knew it was an ad from the Super Bowl. I thought somebody like had made some stupid, I don't know what it was. It was like it had characters and friends and stuff in it, and it was like, oh, it was so horrendous. I hated it. Oh. Oh, see you later, Cupcon. No Slaneshi Cupcake today. Probably for the best. Maybe the Slaneshi Cupcake will be the friends we made along the way, maybe. Maybe. Will I seriously be banned for not being sad? No, you won't be. You're allowed to be sad. Create folder, insert layers. Cinch Cupcake. Cinch Cupcake. Cinch Cupcake feels like it should be animated. Actually, when I'm zoomed out this far, the Cinch Cupcake doesn't look like fire. It looks like fluff. You know, it's just plushy. It's trying to be fire, but in reality, it's just become cotton. It's cotton candy! Oh my goodness, it's just coloured cotton candy. It's not fire at all. Oh, I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with that. Oh, you only get banned by crying, not by being sad. Yeah, if they're just playing with light banter with your French puff, don't worry about it. A molten cup of warm fire. Technically the cinch one's not even a cupcake, so it is food. Tasty warm fire. Oh, goodness. I feel like the idea of trying to make friendly little chaos cupcakes went wrong somewhere along the way. I mean, this is just a nurgling sat on top of a cupcake. This one is just a bunch of corn. It's a horrid mess. It's just...
No, it's a cup that is made of cake, therefore is friend and not food.
Okay, it's a cup that's made out of cake. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I didn't really get very wingy on this thing, but it's fine. I think I get the idea across. Oh, I kind of want to share from the Warhammer Reddit or something. Just get pure hate. Okay, file, save as. I can put this in the art folder. Chaos cupcakes. Chaos cupcakes art. .clip. Save. Yeah! Gonna get banned for 1,000,000 years on the Warhammer subreddit. True. True. Imagine going to Reddit. No one likes Reddit. No, friends are not food.
If friends are food and I am friend, so I am food. And since you friend, and you food, that means food is food for food. That's food cannibal.
No, friends are not food. Friends are friends, not food. Don't, no. 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 I definitely didn't find you through Reddit. Yeah! Oh. Okay, but don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Thanks for coming to the stream. I've got to get some food quickly. I did 2 hours member stream. Why am I even doing a member stream? I forgot. I'm going to have to just open up this member stream. Oh, yeah, magnetizing basis.
She won't make the great horned rat cake as she denounces it as a chaos god.
Yeah. Maybe we can try doing that next time. And maybe next time we can do Slanesh, Hashut, and the Great Horned Rat. That would be fun. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Try to be like the sassy Nurgle cupcake of a happy cotton candy flame cupcake, not the depressed horrible monstrosity that became the cornflakes cupcake. Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised the Nurgle cupcake turned out so well. Oh. Also, this looks like some sort of starfish in a way. Oh, but anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Work hard, but play harder. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others and vice versa. Remember, dream of food. Where's the hug command? You can hug one another, yes. Remember to take care of your body count off as well. What else do I say? Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat the cupcakes and friends of food. Goodbye, everybody. Wee! Ah! Love you all.